saving all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now, our time, our turn, we can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more, that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it up. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time.
Precious things, the heart turns into stone, hardly stop. Bedtime story, happy ending game, just a snapshot in time. Life is a journey, not a destination. Enjoy the ride without sound downs. Precious things, my heart turns into stone, hardly to stop. Bedtime story, happy ending, it's just a snapshot in time. Life is a journey, not a destination. Enjoy the ride without sound downs. Bedtime story. Sometimes you have to play supporting role, but what matters is that your eyes shine.
afternoon, and welcome back to the Siege, or good morning, good evening, and welcome back. And if you were hearing some work, like some sledgehammers and some stuff, can't do much because they are ripping apart the walkways in front of my window because they are putting up fiber. Yes, yes, delicious fiber. Hi, let me fix that very quickly. Here, take ChaosMole. That's not really what you want to see. Yes, they're putting up delicious, delicious fiber in my street. They did basically the other pathway. Yes. You're hearing absolutely nothing? Good. Then that means I did my audio settings right. Yes. Yes, that is important. Give me just a second here. Mm-hmm. Then my filters are doing the filtering as they should. As they should. I love me filters filtering, let me tell you that. Yes. My hair looks as always immaculate. My god. Oh, why is my camera lagging like that? Hello. Boop. There we go. There we go. But yeah, they are like putting the fiber into the streets, which is good. I like that. And they're really quick, like holy moly. They have like 10 people working on it, and then they're just going like zoom. It's kind of cool to see. But welcome in, folks. Hello there, Dragonite. Hello there, Tiny. Hello there, Tarts. Hello there, everyone else lurking in the shadows and not just coming in. Also, hello there to everyone who was watching this later on the YouTube's VODs. And welcome in to InZOI Creative Studio Early Access, which we are checking out in just a few minutes after we are done with the usual talky talk and also the usual gaming news, which we have a little bit about. To make this very clear, and I will say this immediately, the Creative Studio is not the full game. I do not have access to the full game like a lot of content creators have right now because I tried to kind of contact them through multiple avenues and I got nothing. Probably because they have been planning this for months and they basically don't need somebody else. And with that, I just have to wait till the game is coming out next week, like everyone else. You know, it's like, unfortunate, but also not killing me. I understand that, especially like they're working with a lot of Sims content creators right now. And yeah, who am I? Right? I have never created any Sims content, even though I have thousands of hours in a lot of the Sims games. I understand completely their reasoning, and I'm not that big that they have to like immediately jump to my requests, right? Like, yeah, that's the life of content creation, I can tell you that. Speaking of InZOI, so wow, I have to say it is definitely flabbergasting a little bit with the community and how parts of the community behave. I released a video a few days ago where I had, at least in my opinion, a very level-headed view on InZOI and what people can expect in early access, right? So I basically said TLDR of that video was it will be early access, it will have issues. No, it will not be the best game ever released immediately. It would take some time. Don't overhype it. take it at what it is and enjoy that. That was what I basically said in my 7-minute video and all that. And some people took immediately that as an affront to the game, and that I would hate on the game, and that I would like piss on it, and how could I say that with The Sims being as it is? And it's definitely like, okay, those people have not understood what I said in the video and actually showing exactly the behavior I warned about in my video. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not telling you to not enjoy the game. Like, I mean, I'm looking forward to the game. If I wouldn't, then I wouldn't create content for it. I wouldn't do a stream for the creative studio right now, and I wouldn't plan to do more content about the game when it's out and when it releases and do live streams next week, right? If I would really not like the game, I am one of those weird gamers, I know they are weird because they exist, who just move on, right? I just move on from a game. If I don't care, I go to the stuff I do care for. So, of course, they don't know that, but it's definitely interesting to see the reaction of people being like, "Oh, there is no one overhyping this game. There is no one saying this game will be the best ever was. And by the way, you suck because you said we should think carefully about early access." I was like, no, you just show exactly that behavior I kind of warned about in the video. It's like, okay, thank you for making my point. It's definitely interesting, and well, not interesting, it's actually kind of unfortunate that this video definitely became my most moderated video in my Mo Ander management channel ever. Like, there are tons of comments which do disagree with me, right? Which do have a different opinion on how I view things. And that's completely fine. That's the last thing I would delete or anything, right? But I had actually quite a bit of comments I just had to delete because it was literally just aggressive hate, right? Absolutely aggressive hate. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm banning you. Like, there is no, oh, this was a heated moment, better luck next time. No, I'm just banning you. Like, if you cannot behave like a normal human being, and I don't know, you wanna leave your anger somewhere because something in your life is not going your way, not on my channel, right? That's as simple as that. Like, grab a therapist and work it out, like normal people do. But yeah, that is my first impression of the InZOI community. Hey, cool. Like, especially when you are also going to Reddit, right? Man, some of the Reddit threads which are like going up there are exactly this. Whoa, how can you not love this game? Right? It's like, well, huh? Especially because there is one last thing I want to mention here. Like, regardless of early access and all of that, it's still Krafton we are talking about. Do I really have to remind people of some of the stuff Krafton pulled in decades? Like, I know they had a name change, and probably some people do not remember their previous name anymore, but Bluehole had their moments in the past. Just to put that absolutely out there. And yeah. That's the thing. Also note, I worked for that company when there was still Bluehole. But that is over a decade now ago, so not really important in any shape or form. Yeah. What else? What else do we have? Well, we have some gaming news, which we will jump in. And of course, they are the gaming news being the gaming industry. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. There are a few things we have to discuss because they are just. Ugh. Ugh. Don't do that. But tomorrow, for everyone wondering what we are doing tomorrow, yes, tomorrow there will be a stream if you have missed it, and we are checking out Kaiserpunk, which I'm kind of looking forward to. If you're like, huh, what is that? I talked about it briefly yesterday. It's basically Anno meets Hearts of Iron. So it's this idea of you are building your city like an Anno, and you have to take care of all the people and so on and so forth. But then you have also a whole world map with diplomacy, different factions. You can start wars, of course. You can conquer or try to conquer the world, yada, yada, yada. But that, of course, will also affect your city, right? Like when you are in constant war with others, believe it or not, your citizens will be maybe not too happy about that. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that game. It's coming out tomorrow, and the good news is it's coming out at the time when I'm going live. So that means we might actually start an hour later because I hate those hot installs. I hate that because every time something is going wrong, and then I'm just sitting here like an idiot with you folks, and we are staring at a download, which for whatever reason doesn't really work right, or there are some issues or whatever. And out of the 3 or 4 hours I could have actually played the game, I was doing tech support. Right? That is not really interesting and not as fun, especially on YouTube. You can do that basically on Twitch because everyone is like okay with live performance, but on YouTube there is still this mindset when a person is watching it later and it isn't really that what they expected it to be. Ooh. Like it took a lot of like YouTube viewers a long time to even understand what a live stream is. Right? It's like, wait, it's not a video? Wait, I can talk to you right now? It reminds me a bit of this old boomer joke with Skype, right? Where they're like, what is a Skype? Hello? Can you see me? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? It's like, yeah, I can see you, Dad. Yes, this is live. There's no delay. You don't have to scream. Reminds me back of on the Mixer days when they added Xbox, and the Xbox kitties, the blueberries came in, right? And they were like, friend? Do you want to be my friend? There is a person on my screen, so I assume you want to be my friend. You want to play Fork Knife with me? Please come play Fork Knife with me. Please, I don't have anyone else. I was like, I'm playing Tropical right now? What? Wait, aren't you a friend who is just waiting to play with me? No, I'm streaming Tropical right now to hundreds of people. I don't have... What? Who are you? I I have to admit, it was definitely fun times when people came in and they were like, "Whoa, what is this?" It's definitely it was definitely an experience for sure. I do sometimes regret to put that much time and energy into Mixer. Yes, because it's all gone. And but then I also remind myself of all the things I learned, of all the amazing people I met who are still part of my community. That's you. That's you right there. Yes, you in the chat. Like definitely had it ups and downs. Definitely had its ups because I could actually get art from Tiny on a pretty much like on a monthly and weekly basis sometimes, but that's a different topic. That's actually one of the things which annoys me the most. Like I'm looking, like don't get me wrong, Tiny, I love your art, I always do, but I'm sometimes looking at some of my art and I'm going, I need something new. I need something new. And then my bank account is like, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, really, I need something new. No, you don't. Shut up. But, but, no. Yeah. Life. Time to get Tiny for all your videos. I need a lot more views to make that happen, my friend. A lot more views. It's a dream of mine, definitely, that I can really just be like, I need somebody making a thumbnail. Tiny, I hate thumbnails. Here, like they always say, money can't buy happiness, and I'm like, no, it could. For me, it definitely could. It definitely could. Because then I don't have to do the shitty thumbnail work. You know what the worst part is? I'm now slowly at the point with my thumbnails where I kind of acknowledge that I learned a lot on how to use Photoshop and all that. And I have thumbnails where I'm like, good job, Mo. And then I have the same thumbnail and from for another thing, and I'm like, kinda good enough. I could work on the details, but does that really matter? Uh, uh. Uh. You know, like I'm now at this point. I'm not an artist, right? I'm not an artist. I don't see myself as an artist, not even remotely close. But I am definitely having reached this artist moment, right, where I question my own work and I question the work I have done and what could I have improved. And it's messing with me. Uh, it's definitely like let me show you just like two art or two thumbnails of two of my videos which are going live today, right? Just to show you that and that you understand what I mean. So they are not live yet. They're not live yet, right? But yeah, let me show you this super quickly. So this is my you're doing great. Nah. This is my Subnautica thing, right? This is my Subnautica 2 thing. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, right. I think I did okay. You could argue that you could cut this part out and make it a bit more focused on some of the things. You know, like but I think I want to convey I conveyed what I want to show. right? Like I kind of did all right, right, right. And then I have my mega break thing, and I'm like, this whole empty part here is weird. Like, do I really want to use the thing? And it's kind of weird because I made those thumbnails minutes apart, and it's like I definitely knew what I wanted to do here, and I kind of had a vision. And for this one, I definitely did not really have a vision. It's like I can already see things I could have done better here, but I'm also like, eh, eh. It's the same with my InZOI. Like, super interesting. Speaking of which, my latest let me show you this. My latest InZOI thumbnail, and I think I know what the problem is, has really bad click-through rates. Like really, really bad ones. And let me see if I can. There it is. And I think I know why. I think I know why that is. And the reason for that is the background. I should have blurred the background or something, right? It's this one. It's this one. It has an absolutely abysmal click through rate. Like, a lot of people are seeing the video, but nobody wants to click it. And I assume it's the background is not really vibing with like the writing, and I should have done probably like something about that. This is too dominant, I think, for you wanna attract people on what you have to say here, and not too much like in the background. And I should have yeah, that's also a thing. Even with shadow, like I should have done something else with it. Yeah. Yep. I will probably do it after I'm done with the stream. Like, this is definitely something which annoys me because YouTube is showing this video to people and I don't even get like a percent of a click-through rate, which is really bad. Yeah. Cries, and I worked so hard to distance myself from a graphic design diploma. We never can outrun our decisions. Money can at least ease the stress. I'm not sure if it's actual happiness. True. True. Draco, I totally agree with you. Yeah. Artist troubles. Again, I'm not an artist. I don't see myself as an artist. Uh-uh. Like, what I'm doing is literally taking official backgrounds and screenshots and all that and put some writing on it and try to make it look okay. I don't see that artistic. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, for me, and this is me, my definition, my brain definition. An artist is somebody who actually creates something with their own mind, with their own hands, and they are actually creating something from scratch. Which, like, that would be like saying you were taking a screenshot or you're taking a picture and you're putting a filter over it. I'm an artist now. And I'm like, no, bitch, you aren't. What? You certainly aren't. So, but that's me. Hey, that's me. Also, why didn't it save that? Sorry. There we go. But yeah, again, that's a me problem. Speaking, yeah, readable. Like, I definitely also stopped to use some like more crazy um crazy text and what is it called, fonts, right? I stopped doing that. I'm mostly using at this point Arial Black because it's the most readable and most neutral text, right? So I've been resorting to that quite a bit. Like, what does it matter if the text looks cool, but nobody can read it, right? Nobody can read it, so like doesn't, and it fits to most games. I have to admit, for my Marvel videos, there is a thumbnail which is called American Captain, and which is like a little bit of Captain America and all that, and it's readable, but it also gives this Marvel / Captain America vibe to the people, and it makes totally sense for Marvel Rivals. So I had some really good success with that one as a font. Like, I'm really happy with that because, again, it's readable, but it has this, oh, I've seen this. Brain goes to Captain America, goes to Marvel Rivals. I want to click that. Psychology. Speaking about artists not being artists, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. We have 2 gaming news I want to talk about. And whoa. So there was a GDC trailer for Ark Survival Evolved Survival, which is called the Ark Aquatic trailer. And I want to showcase, what the hell is this new bar down here? Wait a minute, what is that? Huh? YouTube, what is this new bar? Oh my god, why is that? Okay. Does it disappear? It does not. What the? Yo, what is that? I have now a move bar on the bottom of my screen on YouTube. And it doesn't disappear when I'm going full screen. Huh? What is that? Let me see if I can F5 this. Yeah. I have this, and this bar doesn't disappear when I play the video. What the shit? Well, then you have to see this with a bar down here. What the fudge is this? So this is the trailer. This is Ark, as you can all see. And that's the cinematic trailer they did.
Ark has brought you 10 years of unforgettable adventure. All of those journeys, those fights for survival, have been leading to this. Are you ready? A whole new world is waiting.
Why is Batman underwater? Yes, this is Ark Aquatica, and if you were thinking while you watched this trailer, that looks weird. Yes, because this is gameplay, as you know when you have played Ark, right? And this is AI. This is all AI. The commentator is AI. The video you're seeing here is completely AI. and this is why it looks so weird. And yeah, they basically decided to make a complete AI slop trailer for the newest expansion. This is also why the hands look weird when they're moving and all that. Like, it screams like this shit, whatever that is. Like, nobody knows. It's all AI slop they decided to run as the official trailer for the new Ark expansion. As you can imagine, the community is not amused. And is this surprising? No! This is pretty much on par for Snail Games and the creators of Ark. I mean, they have been trying a lot of like shit, and I'm pretty sure that if AI tools and AI like make me a game shit was available back in the day when Ark was made, they would have used it. Because let's be honest here, Ark is the perfect example of a game which was made as a shitty game which became successful. Yeah, the ad is not representing actual gameplay. I don't even know what that is. Like, that is an octopi? An octopus with weird... Like, it's just... Like, you could see it here with the arm. Like, I don't even know what's going on here. And you're spawning, like, half an arm. It is so bad. Like, look at this. Like, ugh. This is why, like, when people are coming in with, oh, but AI is not that bad, it has some good stuff. Well, first of all, yes, there's some good stuff to AI, definitely. But the problem is that a lot of companies, whenever you give them an inch, they take a mile, right? They're using this to just cut costs, cut people who are actually working on stuff, and replace it with that. Like, lowering even more the standard without... Yeah. Yeah, it's like there is a lot of shit. Like, you can just see, like, yeah, that's AI slop. Like, what is that? Like, that is, like, what is that even? I'm not even concerned about the fish, whatever that thing is. I'm concerned about whatever this is supposed to be. Like, what? It's bad. Also, he doesn't have legs. I think the legs, he lost his legs or something. Pretty sure he lost his legs. Like, again, that's the problem with AI, that when companies are defending the idea of AI, or machine learning, it's really just there to cut costs and lower the quality of what they are doing even more, to give shareholders another 10% of the cut, right? And I'm like, nah, man, I want a quality product. I'm okay with paying for a quality product, but this, nah. Oh, you love underwater stuff, Tiny? Well, prepare yourself for Subnautica 2, which is hopefully going into early access soon, so you can watch me going underwater in a beautiful area and just screaming from the top of my lungs every time we are playing that game. Yeah, I'm still trying to mentally prepare myself for that, because I am not. I'm definitely not. So, yeah. This is the new Ark trailer they showed at the GDC. Like, they didn't just put this on YouTube and were like, hey folks, here's our new expansion. No. They showed this in front of other developers at GDC a few days ago. And I have to say, you have some balls to do that. They got probably crushed by your colleagues, but cool. Yeah, what is this new bar YouTube has there? What the shit? And now it's gone. It's only under this video. Bizarre. So, yeah. But again, this is pretty much on par for Snail Games and the developer, unfortunately. They have been doing this for years. If you remember, they also tried to hide what was the game they made, and were trying to hide that they are the same studio who made this game. It's not Ark. What was the other one? It was the pirate one. What was the pirate one? I always forget their name. Always forget the name. Let me see if I can find this quickly. Atlas. Yeah, Atlas. Which didn't become a new Ark, and they completely abandoned that shit. And they kind of tried to hide it. Because it's a new studio with new people, and then people looked into it, and it's like, it's the same people. It's the same place. You were working at the same address. Like, you were the same studio. No, it's different. We have a different name. What? So, yeah, pretty much on par. Speaking about pretty much on par, let's talk about Ubisoft. So, if you have missed it, which is understandable, Assassin's Creed Shadows is releasing tomorrow, and Ubisoft started to sponsor streamers and content creators to showcase Assassin's Creed Shadows. So far, so good. Now, in the middle of a showcase with a VTuber on Twitch, the stream cut off. And people were like, oh, that's weird. Maybe they had a problem with OBS, disconnect, internet issues. So people refreshed the page, and then they got a message that, hey, this channel was banned. And people were like, huh? What the hell? And then people were like, yeah, what's going on? And the streamer just told them that, hey, I got a copyright strike by Ubisoft. Like, Ubisoft sent out a DMCA claim. And so Twitch banned me. And then Ubisoft was going to social media and was like, yeah, so the streamer was supposed to stream the game at a certain time, and they didn't follow that time. They streamed it at a time they were not supposed to stream it. And instead of just like talking to them or to like maybe point out this mistake on their end, we decided it is best to completely ban their livelihood and completely ban their Twitch stream for all eternity. Yeah, we did the right thing. We had to protect our game. And you might think, wow, that's pretty ass. But wait, we're not done here. Because then the streamer was like, hey, shitheads, here's the mail you sent to me. This is the time I was supposed to stream, and this is the time I streamed. You will realize they are the same. No, you are not supposed to stream at that time. Well, then somebody on your end fucked up, because I can only follow what's in the contract, in the email you sent to me. Just because you have internally a different time slot for me doesn't change the fact that I was supposed to stream at that time for me because this is the thing I'm going by. And Ubisoft was like, whoopsie. So suffice to say that the person got unbanned, will probably never work with Ubisoft ever again in their life, and that Ubisoft again looks like the asshat they are as a company. Yeah. And people are wondering why I'm not doing anything with Ubisoft anymore. Like, you know, like people love to shit on EA all the time, right? And I'm the first in line to do that too, right? But I can tell you one thing. EA is definitely like one of those companies who are the easiest to work with, the nicest to work with, who are giving you tons of guidance, who look forward to help you out, to have somebody you can reach out to immediately, who is there for you. Like from a content creator perspective, I know that EA is EA in a lot of ways. But when it comes to like content creator connection, EA is top tier. Like they're S plus. Ubisoft is exactly how I envision Ubisoft to react and to act. I'm like, man. It's just nah. Like this, like again, even if she was like, think about this for a second. Even if she streamed at the wrong time, this happens. We are all humans. To go directly to Twitch and go, ban that bitch. She's not supposed to stream our game right now. Is just, what are you doing? You are okay with destroying part of their livelihood just because they had maybe a mix-up. Especially when this never happened before. Like, I had a mix-up. I had a mix-up recently. It was my first ever in nearly 10 years of streaming. My very first. And believe me, it was a stressful situation for me. It was a stressful situation for the PR company and for the developer. What happened in the background wasn't pretty. This is why I always say, check your time zones, check your dates, check exactly what you do as a content creator. This is so crucial. And this was my first fuck up in nearly 10 years of streaming. We are all human, we all make mistakes. But think about that. One of those two companies would have immediately go to YouTube and ban my ass. And especially on YouTube, like Twitch is still a little bit easy going with that. But if that happens on YouTube, to get your account back after YouTube banned it, good luck. Good luck, because YouTube doesn't care. Twitch at least still cares to a certain degree if you're big enough and all that. But YouTube? So to wield that sword like Ubisoft did here, yeah, no. 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 I'm not touching any of their shit. So yeah. Yeah. No. But yeah, that's just, yeah. Unprofessional and frankly embarrassing. Don't do that. Just don't. Especially because when you have like, as somebody who has done sponsorships and all that, most of the time when you do a sponsorship, you also have a person who is directly in contact with you, sometimes lurking in your chat, sometimes interacting in your chat, or at least has you on speed dial in Discord or somewhere else. Like, it's definitely one of those moments where they cannot even claim they couldn't reach out to that person. Again, as somebody who has done not as much sponsored content as other content creators have, the ones I did, there was always a person. I mean, there is money on the line, right? So there is a person who overlooks that. But yeah, that reaction. And again, it's frightening. Like, as a content creator, oh, it's frightening. Like, I would definitely, like, yeah, sweat my ass off. Do I have anything else? I don't think so. Let me do a very quick sweep. Not really. Not really. Yeah. How about we are playing some video games? Sounds good? Sounds good. Yes. Let's play some InZOI. Prepare for loudness? What the hell? Steam is telling me I played 74 minutes of the InZOI Creative Studio. Press X for doubt? Because I haven't played this. Yes. Yes. And if you're like, Mo, we cannot see anything. Yes, I'm aware. Give me a hot minute here. Give me a minute. Kitty! That cat is evil. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, it will drop this pen. And then it will run over the keyboard. And agree to all and start. I have read this. I sold probably all my data to some AI learning thingy right now, but I read this. I read this, okay? I read this. Yeah, that cat is evil. So the first thing it would do, the cat would definitely drop the pen. Like, that pen is a goner. Then it will run and sit on the keyboard. 100%. Like, that's what cat do. And the moment the cat finds out that this is a touch screen, yo, this is over. This is just over. That's how cats function. All right. Let me lower. As much as I enjoy that piano music, very relaxing. So that's that. Quick note. If you were interested in this creator studio, it will be available starting on the 23rd for everyone on Steam. So that's on Sunday? Sunday? Sunday. Monday? Sunday. Sunday, Monday. Something like that. I'm not sponsored, so I don't know that out of the top of my head, but nonetheless. If you want to check it out, write meow. There are two ways on doing it. You can go to the purple place, aka the Twitch, and you can watch some streamers who have drops enabled, and then you can get a drop, you know how it goes, and that gives you a key. Or if you are like somebody who doesn't want to be on the purple place, they are also having now apparently drops on Steam. So if you are watching it for 15 minutes on Steam, then it will immediately be unlocked in your Steam account, which is also pretty cool, right? So if you wanna do that, there are no drops here because this is the crazy part. YouTube still doesn't have that, which makes no sense. Because you might say, yeah, maybe YouTube doesn't have an account linking system. They do. I don't know why it exists, to be completely honest, but you can link, my YouTube account is linked with my Crafton account. It's done. So I don't know why YouTube doesn't have it yet. Steam on their store page? Yeah, you go on the InZOI Creator Studio store page. There should be a live stream there somewhere. If not, go on the official InZOI website. Right? Let me show you that very quickly, and then it will lead you to the thing. Let me just go to where is it? InZOI. Oh yeah, they had some issues with their website. I remember the website is down because too many people. That's funny. No, it isn't. It's not. I'm sorry. I still find it funny. That's a good sign most of the time. But yeah, you should be. Let me see. Steam, if you were going to the... Yeah. So it says also... Like if you are, let me show you this very quickly. So this is the Steam page, right? If you watch InZOI streaming on the Steam store page for 30 minutes or more, will be added to your Steam library. So if you are watching this, right, I'm just on the official InZOI store page. And there is a stream running right now, right here, where somebody is actually playing the game, right? You can unlock that for 30 minutes watching, or you're watching for 50 minutes on Twitch. Yep. But yeah, this is apparently a new feature they now have. That you can get drops from Steam. Where things are getting directly linked to your Steam account, which is cool. Again, YouTube, why do you not have that? It's new. It's new. It's not something which has been done often. Let's be honest. But yeah, it's like, YouTube, you can do the same thing. Come on, man. Come on. Get your ass up. Do your thing. What do we have? Vertical sync, depth of field off, motion blur off. Hey, whoa. Somebody didn't like that. Nighttime vision sensitivity. I don't know what that is. Let's turn off ray tracing for now. Ray tracing target location messages. What? I don't even know what that is. Let's put it on a high. Ray tracing quality high. How about custom? And how about... Oh, wow. so it's forced ray tracing. Makes sense. Because unfortunately we are now doing that. Shadow lighting effect. On? We will see how it runs. If it runs like shit, we will definitely have some let's do balance. We will see. Ultra. Nah, I'm also streaming. Let's keep that in mind. Let me see. Let me actually open up. What is eating? Whoa, yeah, the game is eating already my GPU, I can tell you that. Glad that I'm not streaming over my GPU this time. Let's apply this very quickly. Oh, no, it's better. No, it's better. It's getting there. Yeah. I will keep an eye out. But yeah, it's going... Screen! This is not helping anyone. I always don't get it. Field of view, 50%. Huh? That is not helping. Oh, outfit. Animation quality 3 milliseconds. Length of day. Oh, that's cool. Wow, you can do 24 hours real days? Damn. A day is 1.5 hours. That's crazy still, though. Oh, yeah, they also give you a percentage on how much has been localized when it comes to the language. So as you can see, English is at 78%, while Korean is at 100%. Makes sense because, well, you know, it's a Korean game. It's a thing. But I like that. Yeah, like to give you an idea of what is like going on there. Hell yeah. Yeah, manual driving, which is basically first person driving, is you know what? Let's turn this down to every 5 minutes. I know myself. Deutsch mentioned. Yay? I guess. But yeah, they are still working on this. They said it in their showcase that they're working on this, and they want to be pretty open with where they are when it comes to the translation. Character name format, follow language setting, pop-up, auto-close, okay, temperature scale. No. Enter creator code. All management. Boom. That is my creator code. If you want to use my creator code in the game to give me some of your sweet percentage of the money you spent in the game at any point, that's exactly it. No, unfortunately, mole under management was too long. ChaosMole was forbidden because chaos is apparently a bad word for the creator code. No, I shit you not. I tried that. And mole was already used. So, look, I didn't have a lot of options. It's mole management. This is not a joke. That is a real thing. I have a creator code for this game. So I have that already. I don't have early access to the game. I'm not an official InZOI creator, but I have an official creator code for InZOI. Look, don't ask me how that works. Different departments doing different things on this. And yes, I got the Spaceball. I understood this baseball chip. Look at that kitten. All right. Can I change my name? How do we do this? So we have the character studio, which is this one, where you can create your Zoe as a child, as a teenager, as a young adult, as an adult, as middle-aged, and as a senior. I love that how he is not changing his clothes ever. And of course, the same goes for female, if you want to. Man, you can zoom in on those, huh? So we have some presets. As you can see here, they are... Yes, apply. You can change that around if you so desire. How is the meme going with the dude going lick? if you prefer that, there's your six-pack dominance. Yes. Do that. And of course you can switch this to male, which I really like. I like the idea that you can basically just take a character, right? And it's like, yeah, okay, this is the male version. How does it look in female? And it's like, I would just slam some boobies on this, you know? We just slammed some boobies on this, and you can see right here, bam, boobies attached. Female. Boom. I love that. I love the outfits. Has some really cool outfits. Yeah, we will not create a lot of characters today. I think I will reserve that for the full game. Even though with that said, all the characters you're creating here are available to you then in the full game. Everything you're doing now can be utilized in the full game. Oh wow, that's a... Whoa, what happened here? What happened here? Oh my, girl. Oh my. That looks involuntary. Damn, that's a scar. Damn. Look at those outfits. Alright. Let's... You. Congratulations. We will now use you to look at some outfits. I think this was my biggest gripe in the previous demo we kind of played. That the outfits kind of were insufficient. Right? Love how remove everything, but not the headset. Oh no, not the headset. Not the headset, man. That stays on. Alright, but it looks like no problems with performance, which is good. Yeah, I really love that there's so much more when it comes to outfits now. I have to get used to the camera a little bit. Sorry. I think you can, yeah, you have like knitted. Nice. So you can change that. Oh, this is still, oh, that's still Korean. That's also still Korean. That's the 78%, which has been translated. Only with color options. Oh, you can change the color here, right? So you can go in here and then you can change the colors, and then they are different variation. You can even use your textures. You can generate AI texture. Sharks. Oh my god. Yes. Fantastic. Fantastic. That is horror. That's absolutely horror. Mole. Do it. Nobody wears that? Oh, Tiny. Oh no, 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 not that. Okay, I had to be specific. Mole animal. Not a mole. Fantastic. Fantastic. I don't know what this is, but this is the shirt from hell. Look, if you were putting AI into your game and do something stupid like that, I would have that as those are not molds, by the way. I don't even know what is the this is why AI art is like horrible. It's not even molds. This is not how molds look like. Okay. Let's try to be European mole animal. Let's be specific there. Let's be specific. Okay, that's very important. We need more molds. Fantastic. It is getting better and better. Hi, do you want to talk about my mole collection? You know what's missing? You know what's missing? Trebuchet. You know what's coming? That's even worse? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What? What? Trebuchet? Trebuchets? Somebody doesn't know how trebuchet, what a trebuchet is. That AI is, yeah, what? My man, that is not what a trebuchet is. Okay. Siege engine. Oh, that's not, that's... Look, I'm specific here. Again, not what I wanted. Yeah, that's not a trebuchet. Do you know what a catapult is? Trebuchet catapult. Okay, let's be a little bit more specific here. Imagine being a kid in 2025 and a video game gives you the worse graphics than 2005. Yeah, that's not... What the shit? Okay. Can we load texture? Oh, yeah, we can. Be careful, mole. No prawn. No prawn. Let's don't put the prawn in here. That would be very bad. Very bad. Yeah. Yeah. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yes, this is fantastic. Sorry, Tiny. Man, you can even see the scan from the AI. I'm sorry that I'm abusing your... that I'm abusing your art. I'm very sorry about this. I mean, fantastic. You should play The Outer Worlds. It's a fantastic game. I always wanted an AliExpress version of my art. It's kind of frightening, not gonna lie. Yes. So, if you didn't know, there are now things you can buy in the Mole fan shop. For 60 bucks, you can get this amazing shirt with Tiny's art. Hashtag Tiny doesn't get anything of that money. And you can sweet them sweaty polyester material. And horrible. Not gonna lie. Okay. Enough of that. Enough of that. So we have outwear. They have definitely more. Yeah. They have definitely more, which is fantastic. Nice. Oh, this is so 2000. Oh my god, this is so 2000. I love it. It's horrible. Let's see, we have some sets. Look at that. The clipping tells you it's real. Wow, that's a short rock. Wow. Okay. The couch kid. That's... Holy, is that short. Like, damn. That is like... Whew. Definitely have some nice ones here. Wow. Trippy. Okay, those are bathing suits. PJs. Now, if you could fix the clipping, that would be nice. Yes. So, when I put on this marriage thingy, I lost my arms, right? It's unfortunately happens, and sometimes they regrow. Bottoms. All the bottoms. I mean, they have a good amount of choices here. I like that. Oh boy. Some skirts. Yeah. Again, I would just wanna... we would build a lot of houses. Prepare yourself. I'm just going through stuff. Wanna see what they added. I need some more shoes. Definitely need some more shoes. Underwear. How about none? Can I do that? It's PG-13. What is this? Ah, this is what they said in their announcement, that they would love to work with some labels. Damn, that looks actually really cool. Or some jewelry designers and all that. Like, I talked about this before, like... Okay. They have some problems with that. Because you inadvertently basically connect your brand to the game to the brand, and that leads always to issues in the end. Like at some point, people will have problems with that. So, yeah, be careful with that. Especially when it comes to jewelry designers. It's this. So, how much blood diamond is my diamond I'm wearing in the game? Just asking. Yes. Yes. I have the swagger. I have the swagger. Hey, I love the necklaces. Oh, you cannot see the necklaces. Because of the stupid outfit. Can I remove the outfit? Oh, I can. Fantastic. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, 20. I mean, they're exactly they are the same thing, right? They are one-to-one the same thing. And hello there, Sakura. Yeah, this is Morpheus. She has a bit of a, like, especially from this side, a bit of Angelina Jolie. Face-wise and eye-wise, right? Like with the Tomb Raider glasses from the early days of Angelina Jolie, right? Or Niobe. Yeah, there's definitely, yeah, I can definitely see some resemblance here and there. Yeah? Can we... Let me see. That's the body shape. That's the face. Face! So if I would... Please don't attack me. Yeah. I can definitely see, like, some of it there. 100%. Let's go back. Yeah, you have face characteristics. If you want to go like completely crazy here, keep in mind you can do all of that, right? I still have not a lot of hairs, which is a bit unfortunate. I mean, I love the hair, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Then we have the body. Thighs supremacy, just saying. Yeah, right now you cannot change. Wow, that's. Ooh. Problematic at some point. You cannot change your body shape in the game, right? Not yet. That is coming later on. So when you go, like when you are just eating the whole time and you are not doing any workout, like nothing changes, but later on it will. Later on it will. Right. So they're adding that your body will change depending on if you were doing a workout or something. What else do we have? Accessoires. Right. Where were we? Earrings. Look at all those earrings. Oh my. Hey, butterflies. By the way, I heard that they have a collaboration. You can save this and then upload it directly into Infinite Nikki. And then you can use the same outfit in Infinite Nikki. If you haven't heard about that yet. Yeah. Totally true. Totally true. Okay, getting some kitty ears. There you go. That's paid gift. What? No. Okay. I will say this. Women with these type of nails, I fear no man. But that scares me. Those murder mittens scare me. Just saying. They're very... Oh, murder mittens. Perfect. It's a kitty. That's also already, like, frightening. Like, not gonna lie. Like, that's cool. That's fine. But those things... I don't know who you have a gripe with and who, like, betrayed you, but it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Just saying. No beef with you. They tend to break easily. Nah. The scar on my back tend to disagree with that, but that is a different topic. That is a different topic. Joking. But they do hurt. Yeah, that scares me. That scares me. So, ooh. I have to take the orange. It looks so plasticky, though. Can we... Oh my god, I can change it. Can I change it to orange? That's more yellow than orange. That's better. Oh, that's... What? There we go. There we go. There we go. Fantastic. Look at that. Rings! Scares man is actually so nice when you were itchy. Why do you want to scare me? What have I done to you? I've done nothing. Wow, is that... Wow, okay. Okay, folks. Just a quick note here on the piercing. If you are repurposing a diamond ring, you normally put on your, like, ring here. Maybe you want to make sure that the diamond is not directly on the nose part? It's just an idea. Right? Just saying. Maybe it's just me. What is craft? Craft? Oh. Oh. Yo, that's neat. Huh. That's really neat. I didn't save that. Damn it. I love the idea of that. That's a pretty cool thing that you can do that. Right, you can like decide where you want to go with this. And then you can change the color. That's pretty neat. And then you can just put it there. Yeah. And you can do that with everything. So you can do a necklace. Put a moon there. Huh. What's the studio? Oh, you can change the background, right. Let me see. Facial capture. Ah! I think this is only available for... yeah, iOS only. Motion capture. Oh god. Yeah, we have seen that yesterday. Okay. What? Okay. Wait. That is a bit too much of a personal information here. Okay. Okay. Just a second here. Oh, okay. It's a software you have to. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's for VTubers. We have seen this. They showcased this. Let me very quickly close this because my IP address is not showing, and I don't really want to show that on stream for various reasons. Yes. But yeah, so that's the thing you can do by create. We will create a ZOI and all that when the game is out, right? Let's build. Oh yeah, let's do some building. Let's do some building. Oh gosh, we will figure this out. Oh, so this is a pre-built thing. Okay, let me see. Okay, this is pretty standard with the grid and the items here. I don't know why there is a mannequin there. I think that's my character. So, wow, that's a classic car if I've ever seen one. Hey, I can paint that. Damn, that's a lot. Oh my god, I can put that there. That is frightening. That is very frightening. Yes. All the sharks. Fantastic. I vandalized. Yes, look at this. The mobile. Mobile? You know what I mean. Yes. Yes. So pretty. So pretty. Can I control her? Hi. Apparently not. I love that you can also change it to day and night cycle. Whoa. Whoa. Flashbang. It's pretty cool. Another house? Sure. Whoa. It's big. That's what she said. No woman ever said that. Stop. Yeah. This looks great. I'm a sucker for lamps. Like, I'm not really like somebody who is like putting a lot of... You know, I'm the typical man when it comes to like how to make your room look nice. man living spaces, hashtag, right? But when it comes to lighting stuff, I'm a sucker for lighting. I'm a real sucker for that. Like, yeah, that's my weakness, lighting. Yep. Man, I love that. Is that a shop? Convenience store. 6-room condo. A villa? Okay, we would definitely go through some of those. And then a lamp. Lamp. Yes, I love lamps. I'm sucker for make everything look like really warm in the room and all that. Like, ugh. Having the right lighting. That's my thing. This is a really nice looking condo. Lots of glasses though. Lots of glass. Lots of windows. That's a lot of windows. Yeah, I don't like the villa. Mansion. Yeah, I just want to see what they have to offer, right? And then we will start our own building. Why? But why is there... What? Okay, this... This seems like not some... Like, this is a place you are going to. You're not living here. Why would you have a room dedicated to just... marry me? It's the first thing, right? You have the first date with somebody and they're coming in and this is what they see. It's like, huh. You, want to tell me something? No, I just have that from the last guy still here. I didn't move it yet. It's like, oh. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go with this one. I have to admit, personal note, I'm not a oh, you can do this. Perfect. How can I go in levels? The usual. I'm not a huge fan of modern architecture. Can I just say that? I know, hot take. This is why I love a lot of European architecture, because they are still using a lot of like classic architecture and it looks so much nicer, so much more alive than this. Like, I don't know. This just looks dead, kinda to me. You know, like a lot of the modern houses and architecture remind me a lot of, you know, those houses people build in survival games, those cubes. They're just cubes. It's the first thing you're building in a survival game. And that's what a lot of houses remind me of nowadays. Just cubes. This one is nice. Oh, you're living in a socialist? Yeah. We have them here too. Especially in the eastern side. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. Those sucking the life out of everything houses. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Thankfully, I'm not living in that. Like, I'm living in a three 3-story house, which looks okay, with a lot of green around. And I mean, I have the Central Park on the other side of the street here. Like, I literally just have to go on the other side of the street, and then there's the Central Park. So, it's a nice place. Which is the reason why I've been living here for now 14 years? Yeah. 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 How do you know my area? No, I've been living here for nearly 15 years in this flat. Okay, the price has also something to do with it. And I'm not allowed to talk about it. This is a nice, like, this is definitely one of those nice houses. Oh, well, yeah, the street area when I'm on the balcony. Right. 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 Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. You know what this means, folks? It is time to start from the beginning. Is there like a remove everything? Whoa. Oh, those are the different areas. I was like, wait, you can blueprint your shit? Where's lemons when you need them? Okay, this is the similar overview you have in The Sims. Oh, wow, you can have blueprints. What the shit? And The Sims is struggling with doors. Oh yeah, the 3D printer. Custom furniture. Create custom furniture. Yo, that's so neat. That is so neat. Like, it definitely becomes clear to me that the game is definitely trying to give you a lot of, like, things at hand to do it yourself. Like, that's what Project Renee is doing, right? Is giving the Sims community more agency. Okay, let me see. Can I use an old picture of mine? And can you make 3D object out of it? Let me see what this will be. Wow, that's I don't even know what this is, but okay. But what am I? Wow, that's frightening. What is this supposed to be? Okay. I am the blue I don't know why this is blue. Oh, I know why. It's because of the sun. Okay. No. There it is. Yeah. Me. Me. And now I can put a sculpture right. Yeah, look at this. Every time you're coming in here. Yeah, it's the sun. Let me show you the original. That people are like, what the hell did it took as a basis? So this is how it looks, right? Let me see if I can. So let me show you that, and then let me show you the actual thing. Let me. Where is it? There it is. There it is. So that's me, right? That's not blue hair. That's not blue hair. That's the picture it's referring to. It's the sun and the shadows. Yes. Yes. So that's what the system is basically getting confused by. Lord? I can see why it took blue. Yeah, it's not. So that Lord did hurt. That Lord did hurt. It's not that bad of a picture. Right? Right? But yeah, now we have me with weird. Look at that. Every time, you know, going into this house, you have me. It was not ape. Thank you. That makes me feel a little bit better. Just a little bit. But seriously, can I... Okay, can I delete all? Can I do like a complete cut? Delete. Delete. Oh, I'm deleting the tile, right? Oh, that's... Yeah, no, that's not what I anticipated here to complete. You can also upload things to Canvas, which is kind of nice. Reset property. Ah, basic property. Okay, now completely move property. Property. No. I want to delete everything. Delete all. Hey, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah, they have, again, they have definitely some cool ideas here they want to do over time. And oh boy, I see some copyright violations coming up rather sooner than later. It's the same thing they're doing with the motion capture they have showed yesterday. For everyone who hasn't seen that, let me show this super quickly. It's a bit early. It's a bit early, and it's a bit soulless in some areas. Let me see if I can find this. Yeah, there's one. Right. So it's this one right here. So this is like a content creator who is doing the motion capture system in the game. So they're having a webcam, and the webcam is transferring that to the ZOI. So they are doing stuff. They're also thinking about like having that you can talk to ZOIs and all that. Like they're having some ideas. They're having some ideas. It looks a bit uncanny. And it is definitely experimental, as to say. It's not done. It's very early on. But hey. And again, they are also allowing modding with, they have announced this, that modding is coming, and they literally give people free agency on the modding, and they even allow people to use Blender and what is it? What is the other one? I always forget the other one. Let me see. It's Maya and Blender. Yeah, they even allow people to have access to the character models in Maya and Blender. And I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy. We will see some stuff soon, huh? Yeah. Oh boy. The biggest issue with AI is really consent. Yeah. Funny. That's also the biggest issue in our life normally. Yeah. That's the problem, right? Like, yeah. I totally understand. Like, this is what I explained yesterday. And let's start to build some shit in the meantime while I'm talking. I don't have to sit here. Like, in The Sims, like I said it before, I have some not safe for work. Oh yeah, pools are coming with a patch, so that doesn't exist yet. I have some non-safe for work Sims mods, which are especially utilizing animations, because some of the best animation and animation sets have been created by the non-safe for work community. And I'm not talking about the kinky stuff or the 18 plus stuff, like rudimentary things like grabbing things, working in the kitchen, climbing, or interacting with other things on a normal level is just on a completely different level than the standard animations, because there are some very horny people out there who literally come together and put hundreds and hundreds of hours into making some really crazy good looking animations. Of course, for the 18 plus community, but also for everything else because of that. Right? It's the same with some of the clothes mods. Like the Sims community has started to create clothes packs and clothes mods, which a lot of it is coming from like 18 plus mods. And they basically just took those non-18 plus clothes and put them into other mods because they were freaking amazing and people put like a lot of details into it. And they already know, like I'm pretty sure that when they created this game here in particular, they already know that people would do that. Right? Let's face it. They already know their community, they already know the people who will have access, and they will find access to it anyways. I mean, the one game which did a massive boost to animation, 3D animation, and 3D not safe for work stuff was BioShock Infinite. And if you're wondering, huh? Why BioShock Infinite? Look, there were a lot of horny people, and they all loved the female character in that game very much. And even though modding and all that was not officially supported, people made it work in just a few weeks. And they did like they took all the animations, all the things, all the pre-renders, and they did a lot of things with it. With that said, it catapulted like 3D animation quite forward. So why not capitalize on that? You already know that people like this will do that because humans are horny, most of them. Things will happen. Right? It's just how it is. So why not add tools which will definitely support the non-safe for work in 80+ community, but more importantly, will also support the people who just want to create something really cool for the game. Right? Why not build on that? Yo, oh, that's cool. So, we can make this grass, right? Yeah. Fabric, grass. Oh, this is artificial. That's real grass. That's some real grass, folks. Nope. That's the tile we have to work with. Deal with it. Yes. Oh my god. I love it. Okay. Let's... Okay. Yeah, I love that you can, like, do a lot here. Blender is good because it's open source and free. Yep. Yep. I mean, a lot of people are using Blender. A lot of people use Blender. I see Blender being mentioned so often. Furniture cannot overlap. What is this? Okay. Like it's literally a blueprint for you to know where to build? Is that what they're going for? Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I wonder if you can, like... Those are pre-made blueprints. I wonder if you can... Whoa. If you can create more blueprints, right? If you have people who design blueprints for living, maybe even, or just know how to do it really well, I wonder if you can, like, utilize that. So we have some room presets even. Yeah, that's cool. I don't want to do that though. I don't want to. Okay, let's go walls. Believe it or not, folks, we need walls. So we're using a 30 by 30 for now, which is quite big. How does this work? Whoa. Man. I assume that each bar is a meter? I assume? That's cool if that is the case. Huh. Okay, so I want an entry hall. Right? Like we have like an entry hall, which is going like this. How can I see? Because now this is missing, right? The grid is missing. How can I show the grid on the grass? There? Negative Ghost Rider. That doesn't know how to do it. That kind of sucks. Because now I have to kind of guess where this is ending. I mean, I kind of can see it. I can kind of see it. But still, that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, that you don't see the... So you should probably put the grass in last. Right? Bam. And then you can put the grass in after you were done and all that. Huh. Alright. Fair enough. So when you were coming in, I would... Small toilet. You know, when people are coming in, they immediately can go into the first toilet. We have like 3 or 4 toilets in the house. It's no problem. Like every normal person has. If you don't have at least 3 toilets in your living space, do you call that even living? Do you call that even living? And people are like, excuse you? So this would be... I love that it also saves the preset. So this would be the first room we are getting here. It's a very small toilet. Oh, we have a big one. Look, this is the first concept. I have to say, so far, drawing the walls feels really good. I know this sounds silly for a lot of people who normally don't play those games, and they're like, oh, yeah, man, you draw walls. Look. In a lot of games, it's harder than you think, especially when you play survival games. I will not say which game, for various reasons. But there is a game which I do believe has a horrible building system. And it got really bad. And I'm really wondering how that happened. Like how the building system became so bad. But I will not mention the name. For again, various reasons. Ooh. Oh, I screwed up. My first screw up. I did my first. Let's see how easy it is to fix my mishap. How about that? Let's see if I can fix the mishap. Nice! Okay, that was easy to do. That felt really good. again, important. Like, it's always a bit surprising to me how long it took The Sims to really figure out, like, building in a 3D space. Like, The Sims 1 wasn't 3D, and it was relatively easy to do the building. Then The Sims 2 came around, and it was like, yeah, okay, this was your first attempt. Sims 3 was doing a pretty good job, but the problem was that, let's just say, the engine couldn't really keep up. And then The Sims 4 came around, and there were just so many things missing. It was bad. It was bad. I'm sorry, but yeah. The Sims 4 took a long time to figure that shit out. Alright. So we need, or maybe, can I? Not yet. I will probably split this up in, like, there's the living space, and there's the kitchen part kind of deal. Yeah. This is the other toilet. Can I name rooms? Don't do that, kids. Can I name this? I don't think so. I don't think you can, like, name rooms, right? Edit color and material. No. That would be cool if you could just, like, put a label on it. Right? Like, just smack a label on it. That would be really nice. Alright, we need doors. Stop with that. Do we have, like, an entrance door? Ooh, we do. Like a big door? Do we have like a pot door? Oh my! Sliding glass door? No. Garage door? Not really what I'm looking for. I mean, this counts pretty much as an entry door, right? And you can change the color again. Oh my god, that's so... I love that. Fantastic. Yes. Yes. What else do we have? Walnut. Oh, that's nice. Cherry wood. The painted metal. Ooh. Nah. Can I change the door frame? Paint the room, paint the object. Appearance. Oh. Can I change this? Oh yeah. I'm an idiot. It's kind of... Oh, you could change the color if you wanted to. Yeah, that's cool. That's not so cool. Weather wood. Birch. Plywood. Nice. Oak. Ooh. Like that. like that. I love warm colors. The door handle. Stainless steel. Love stainless steel. We take that. Boom. Yeah, again, this is something which, of course, The Sims 4 doesn't have because, you know, this is why Project Renee is a thing. And I sometimes have the feeling people forget that. People forget that there is Project Renee. And they're acting like, oh, The Sims 4 is the only game which is coming out. And it's like, well, it's still there and nothing else exists. And I'm like, have you missed that there's basically a new Sims game coming out? Have you missed the memo? Can I copy this? Yeah, I can. Man. Oh, look at that. The game is even like telling you like, hey, maybe this should be the bathroom. What I don't like is that it changed the categories. Don't do that. There's a reason why I'm using the doors. Yes. Okay. So now we have doors. Now let's put some windows in. So handrails. What windows do? So this is a small window. Small window. I love that you are on a grid, right? As you can see here. But you can also say, nah, F that. You hold Alt. And then you have like free placement. And you can just do whatever you want with it. Even though normally the grid would not allow that. Like, you can see it right here. That this window would have a problem to be exactly in the middle. Because of the grid. And so you can just do it yourself. And it's still, even though you want free placement, it still feels very precise. Which is awesome. That's exactly what you want. That's not... Oh, you can move it. Fantastic. Can we move her? No. So the reason why I'm asking that question is because I would love to have like a person in here to see like the height and all that. That's why I'm asking that question. Yeah, I'm not liking that this is automatically jumping to the next thing. That's definitely a thing I'm not a big fan of. Oh, this doesn't... Wow, this is bigger than 3 meters? Holy moly. Damn. So 3-meter walls are problem. Sure. Cannot place it on the corner of the wall. Oh. Okay. And this doesn't fit, right? I might have calculated the side a bit wrong. Happens. We all make mistakes. There we go. More windows. No, stop moving, Matt. I need a glass door. Oh, there's a glass door. Ah, I love glass doors. Or wood with glass. That's what I have. Like wood frame and then glass in the middle. Boom, 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 boom. I like the music so far. The music is like a nice background noise. Oh yeah, we need windows with blinds. I wonder if you can like move them. Oh, can I hold shift and then build more of those? Yeah, I can. Okay, let me see something. Can I choose multiple ones? I don't think so. No. Okay. Well, that's that. Oh well. I know it's not really in the middle, and that's already irritating me. That's better. Yes. That's better. Windows. Just focus on the windows, please. Of those here. Nah, somewhere bigger? Do we? No. I said big. Yeah. Oh, shift. What I will say, and this is something funny. I know that this is an Unreal Engine game, right? It doesn't feel like Unreal Engine. The building. In so many Unreal Engine games, when especially survival games in particular, let's be freaking real. They're all using kind of the same building system. And it's pretty annoying because it's also most of the time not good. And it feels really the same. It's like we just utilized the default Unreal building system, which is coming with the Unreal Engine. And you can feel that in every aspect. And I was kind of fearing that the game has a similar issue. You know? That they will end up with this just, oh yeah, this is the standard building system from the Unreal Engine. Just, you know, how about you utilizing that? And I'm so glad they don't. Just saying. Kudos to them. Love that. So do we have a sliding door? No. We don't have like a sliding door. No, we do. That goes into the garden. And I want... It's too big. This doesn't fit. That's not what she said. Fantastic. Okay, now we have the windows, now we have the basics, we have some lights in here, and now we can actually do the thing. Let's do the thing. So let's start with the toilet. Why do I start with the toilet? No, I don't have to go to the toilet. That's not really why I'm doing this. The reason why I am using this first is because it's a small room. And I can test stuff. And a small room is easier to finish than like something big. So let me see. The floor. Ooh, marble. Basalt. Damn. Dirty porcelain. No, why would I want that? Ooh, that's fantastic for a bathroom. You can have some effect. Oh, wow. You can have like a glass floor. Ooh. Ooh. That's definitely something. Cat and butterfly pattern tile. Aww, look at that. That's cute. Oh, the old mosaic tile. No, we are going with the mole one. It's clear why. Yes. Yes. I'm joking. No, we can use the sharks. Yeah, that's the thing you want for the bathtub. Yeah. Can we do like one shark? Shark. Create. Ah. No. I mean, still horrible, but better than the other one. Let's go to the book. Standard. Nice try, though. Nice try, AI. You failed, as per usual. So now, bathroom. Okay. So this is the small bathroom. We are not doing something crazy here. We are not going like completely havoc on what I want to do, right? This is the, you come in, you really have to go to the toilet kind of moment, okay? That's what we are doing here. Just to make that absolutely clear. Oh, an automatic bidet. I mean, we have some class. We have some class. Like, come on, man. Oof. I have to say, the items are definitely bigger than in The Sims. I would say that. Which is not to complain. That's like actually a problem of The Sims. That they're kind of utilizing make things smaller than they actually are. So, is that... Oh, what the hell? Oh, no. Try this again. I thought it was on the ground. It's a hanging. No, I don't want a hanging one. You know, I don't like it hanging. I like it like standing up. We're still talking about. Boom. Not quite. Hopefully the door is going out into the... I hope the door has to be pulled. Because if not, we have a problem. We have a slight problem. Oh my god, I love the little doodads. Why is there a handbag display stand? Or a marble shoe display stand? What kind of bathroom is this? Oh my god, we can put clutter. Whee! I love clutter. Another thing which is unfortunately very much missing in The Sims. And Project Renee is trying to fix that, which I freaking love. Okay, they cannot overlap. Oh, they can. So basically with the free placement, you can overlap items. Yo. That is fantastic. Oh my god, I can create even more clutter. Oh. Fantastic. We need a rug. We need a bunny rug. I mean, while you are sitting here on the toilet, right? I don't want your feet getting cold. And the bunny will keep it warm. Yes. I mean, even though you have a bit, you need some toilet paper here, let's be honest. Better to be safe than sorry. Alright. Now we have to... Oh, we have to get some... Oh, you can change the wall height. Fantastic. Can I do this? Oh, you can say paint the room. Golly gosh. Golly gosh. That's fantastic. Oh god, that's my bathroom. Oh god. Yeah, that's my bathroom. Actually, I like it. Make it glass. Yes. No. Broken mosaic tile. Oh boy. Don't do that. That looks... No, nobody sees that. Okay, that's fine. Question. I could change the color. I could change the color. So if I'm like... Yeah. Fantastic. Nice! Nice! Look at the toilet room. First room done. Oh. What size of that? What the hell? Okay, no, let me fix that. Okay, now we got the toilet room. Yeah, that is. Oh, we need, haha, no, we are not done. This mole is dingus. We don't have light, which is problematic, I heard at night. Yeah. So we definitely need something which is hanging. Right. That hangs a little bit deep, doesn't it? I'm actually thinking about not going hanging. I'm just going with the circle. You know? Do we have like wall mirrors with light in it? No. No. Oh, no, we do. We do. So... Uh-huh. Oh, boy. Up. What? No, why are you doing this to me? Game. Okay. Okay, this is the first time where the game is like, hey, you wanna place the mirror in another room, and I'm like, no. But the good news is we can rectify that very quickly. Har har. So this should have light in it, right? So that should be enough, coming from the mirror. Now it's done. Yeah, look at that. You can just look yourself sitting there, pooping. Fantastic. Yeah, hey, not bad. Not bad. This again, smallest room, testing area. Fantastic. Now, the real deal. Oh, the entry hall. Oh boy, this will be something. Because of that, I will take a super quick bio break. Haha! I will run some ads in the meantime. I will grab something to drink. We'll go to the toilet myself. And then I will be back in just a few minutes. Thank you for everyone who is also watching the ads. It helps me out a big deal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I will be back in just a few minutes. See you then. All right, folks, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Now it took a minute longer. Sorry for that. Boop. Actually, my camera's totally in the way. I just realized that. Awkward. Let's put my cam where it isn't in the way. You know, like a good streamer would do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Entry hall. Here we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I think we can actually use that. Yeah. Yeah. Can we have more light? That's definitely not more light. Oh, we can do the side immediately. What is that? Video 1? Huh? Excuse me? I don't know what that is. Oh, do they mean this part? No? Can I remove the... That is not helping, especially not when I'm painting. That's a very bad idea. Ooh. Ooh. So what else we have? I'm a wood fan. Look, I have a obsession with wood a bit, but I wouldn't really have that on the tiles. Oh my, that's yes, metal. Oh, fabric wallpaper. Maybe I'm just and hang a lot of stuff here. You know, keep it neutral. And then put a lot of stuff here. How about that? How about that? Yeah. Yeah. I think we can do that. I wonder... Okay, we will do something. How does ray tracing murder my shit? Let's try ray tracing on. Let's see. Oh yeah, wow. Much better. See, this is the problem I have with games where you have ray tracing and not ray tracing. Like, there are a lot of areas in the game where without ray tracing, things just look good. Yeah. Oh my god. Thanks to lighting, I can even see, like, the textures. Let's see. What is that? What is like main ray tracing and everything? This is still not ray tracing, I think. So It's kind of interesting because let's put it on high. See what happens. Weird. What is this using? And I don't really see a difference in ray tracing quality. How's my GPU? Ah, it's not doing much. Interesting. Huh. Fascinating. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Well, we're keeping the ray tracing on, not so sure. I don't know what the difference is between preliminary message and location message. I assume it's just like a certain area and this is for everything in the game? I don't know what the difference is in ray tracing. I have never heard that wording with ray tracing together. So, huh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have stuff to put here. Look at this, like. Okay, this is the living room. This is the bedroom. We can do some mix and match. I want. Oh, heck yeah. Let's put that there. Do we have like side tables, cabinets, TVs? Looking through all the things we have. Really like the music. It's like there, but it's also not there. Oh my god, they have an air conditioner. How is that possible? Air conditioners. In this environment. Huh. Crazy. Damn. Lots of stuff for the kitchen. This is really Ooh. That's a little bit too long. You know what? Let me deactivate DLSS. Or DLNA. Let me do DLNA. Still doing the... Oh, okay. I hate that pixelation huge fan. Steel file cabinet. Why is there a steel file cabinet? In the bathroom? Don't answer that. Ooh, did I nail it? No. He did in fact not nail it. It was this moment he knew he screwed up. So close though. Even if I move it directly to the entrance, right, it wouldn't fit. Actually, oh, but it doesn't have the same. Wait, can I just... Oh, furniture cannot overlap. So... I cannot force it here. That's interesting. That's interesting because I could force it in the bathroom, but I cannot force it here. Maybe because... Okay, let me see. No. No. That's unfortunate. Oh. It's not Q and E. It's Y and C. Why that is, we do not know. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. And nobody tells me otherwise. Just saying. just realized it's not in the middle. God. Better. Better. Yes. God, so many flowers. Actually pretty hyped about that. Oh, heck yeah. What else do we have? Tomato plant? Nice. Hey! My money tree. I have a money tree. In my kitchen. I have the money tree now for, God, 10 years? And that money tree is doing great. I mean, duh. It's surviving for 10 years, so... I know. Okay. So, can I make this smaller? Can I shrink this? I don't think you can yet. Right? I think this is coming later. That you can shrink stuff. Yeah, because this is a bit, you know, too big. Okay. Not really what I anticipated when I did on prompts. I cannot freely place that. That's interesting. This is an item I cannot freely place. Yeah. What the hell? I can freely place it here, but not on top of the shelf. Ha! That's definitely something. Yeah, I think because of it's too close to the wall and it's colliding and it's trying to minimize that. Ah. Oh my god. Kids, do you even know what that is? So this is a basic phone, and this is a fax machine. I know. A bill counter. Okay, they are red flags of appliances which are very much normal in certain areas in life, but very questionable when you are visiting somebody at home. And I will be honest, a bill counter, definitely a red flag. It is definitely a red flag. Oh, yeah. But yeah, that's a fax machine, kids. What is faxing? Basically the internet without the internet. If that makes sense. You were sending messages from point A to point B without the internet being a thing. I know people are like, what? What do you mean the internet wasn't a thing? You know, well, there wasn't no internet. There was a time like that. And let's just say, depending on which country you are living in, some of the country bodies still use fax. God, even some companies are still using fax. Especially Japan. Japan is apparently notorious for that. But then again, Germany isn't better, as far as I heard. Email? What? You want to send an email? No. Fax. Please fax it. Pretty much. That's what I heard. Do we have like a real, like, big wardrobe? Yeah. Let's put a simple wardrobe here. Perfect. Now, hey! Hanger stand. Also called a rack. Definitely put that here. Do we have something for shoes? Yes. Coming together. Love it. Love it. I'm in. So far this has been pretty good. We need some lights. Okay. Can I change that? Oh no, you cannot change your hotkeys yet, right? Yeah, that's coming. Yeah, that's coming with a... Let's do that at least. That's coming with an update. Right, they've explained that. Oh boy, that's a long chandelier. I don't know, I'm not a fan of like those type of chandeliers. I don't know. I love modern lighting. Fascinatingly enough. Oh wow, that's too long. Yeah, that's hitting the ground. That's not. What the hell is that? That's kind of cool. Large stone. Fantastic. Yo, that's cool. I want that. Thank you. I'm like super happy that they have so much lighting here in this game. Like so many lighting options. Like frick yeah. Aww. That poor's table lamp. Cute. Oh, that's a bit heavy. No real fire inside, huh? Okay. Duh, look at the kitty. And mushroom. I hate mushrooms. I hate mushrooms. Nice. Letters. I like that. Look, if I've learned one thing, you can never have enough. What is a shadow casting lighting? You can never have enough lights. A light per room gives the keeps the serial murderer away. Yeah. Can I have, like, directly on the other side one? Yeah, I can. I definitely would love to have that mirror placement. Yeah, this is higher. Ugh. Sorry, I had to sneeze. No! Why did it not? It's still not on the same level? Bro. Also, this one is not quite. No, no. Yeah, not quite, not quite. No, it is, right? It's directly in the middle, it just looks weird. Yeah, it's fine. So if I'm turning this to night now. Yo. Yo. I like that. Maybe we could have like another light here. Let me see. Open! Wow, that's a big light. Yeah, you cannot overlap here, but you can. I could. Weird. I could clearly do it before. I mean, for something like this, ray tracing is amazing, right? Because you can just literally play with the lighting, and you can see how it like changes and all. Yeah, looks good. I'm pretty happy with the entry hall. Let's go back to normal lighting. Yeah, it's coming together. Like, again, it's literally just the entry hall, right? This is where people are coming in, and they're not really staying here for a long time, like. So now, if you're wondering what this place is, well, this is what we are covering right now. This is the second toilet. Very important. The second bathroom. So we are going here for marble? Marble? Salt? French pattern. Ooh. Ooh, I could actually work with a... Oh, that looks horrific. Don't do wood. Ew. Ew. Aww. Oh, look at that kitty. I think we're going with the French one. Yeah, let's go with the French pattern. Waltz. Oh, this will be interesting because I will not paint the whole room in one wall. Yes. So we will do the painting. Actually, oh, I think I already know how I want to do this. So I want wood. No, I painted the whole. Mole. Are you stupid sometimes? Are you a dingus? No, Okay, that's not... I said... object. Yes. Thank you. Ew, what are those holes? No. Ooh, I like that. Yes. 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 This is what we are doing. Now the most important part in the bathroom is a bathtub. Yes. Yes. I heard there are some people who don't do baths. And who only do showers. I will be honest. You sicken me. No. I want like a big bath. I'm joking. I'm somebody who loves baths, but not for the cleaning effect, but for just for relaxation. Like if you have never taken a bath and you don't do it for like relaxing, it's like you're missing out, man. It's like it's just ugh. It's so relaxing. When you're putting in like a bath bomb, right? That's just warm. You can lay down. It's like super relaxing. Why baths at the entrance? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Why baths at the entrance? What? This mole is confused. This is not an entrance, this is a window. So that you can look outside. Like, huh? You wanna look outside? And if you're smart, this is a window where you can only basically look from the outside. Keep in mind, there is nobody here. Like in real life, you would do some things here, or you put like something in front of it, which you can close if you so desire, or you have it on a higher level, or like nobody can look through it from the other side. There are ways. There are ways to make it not so that somebody can... Also, nobody can see you when you are lying in there. Like, you know? It's like, yeah. It's a video game. Nothing can happen to you here. Like again. Prestige front load. That there are no washing machines. Like, I'm still having like one of the older washing machines, you know, like the turn the knob and all that. But when I hear that there are now washing machines with like Wi-Fi and you connected to the internet and some smart like doing, and I'm like, how does that help exactly my washing? Like, oh, so you can send my washing behavior to the company and the company can sell data. Ah, I understand. I understand. Any other reason? No? Okay, cool. But yeah, nobody needs that. Floor mirrors? Why would you... Can you put it on the... No. A floor mirror? Why would you... For what? So I can make better OnlyFans photos? I don't understand. Like, huh? I've completely forgotten, by the way, to put up... a mirror. There we go. Totally forgot that. There we go. My bad. Fixed it. Fantastic. Yeah, why would you need a floor mirror? That's a bit bizarre, isn't it? But then again, there's a dude who is putting his bathtub right next to a huge window everyone can look inside to, so... I know. Some questions just remain better unanswered. Like, let's just face it. Is what it is. A rug. Am I the only one who has a problem with rugs in the bathroom? Like normal rugs? Am I the only one who finds that weird? I'm the problem? Basic wall stuff. I love basic wall stuff. I like books like Asia by Night, The Light of France. I can't read that. Bernard Roman. Mexican Kitchen. I like that. What is that? Mimic Mining design? I cannot even. Hope that's not AI, because that doesn't say Asia by night, but Aga by night. Yeah, this one works, interestingly enough. I'm allowed to put that here. Huh. Fascinating. I'm definitely missing some, like... How do I explain? Like some ability to split the room more. Let me see if I can do that here in building. If I'm using a half wall or a partial wall. Nah, that's still too high. Could I? Okay, let me see. If I would, like... split up the room like this. I could? I could? Now, it wouldn't really work here, but... Can I go lower with this? Can I, like, pull it down? No, you can only use predetermined walls, it seems. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I would have loved to see like a... Like you can actually modify the height of the wall. So that doesn't work. Just testing things. Whoa. Ray tracing is doing ray trace. Okay. Yeah, would definitely love to see that. That you can actually change the height of the walls. Just how you like. Alright. But I think... Well, not quite. We need light here in the bathroom. We need light. Modern chandelier. Okay, let's turn this dark. Oh, that's dark. We have some, like... I wonder if you have the ability, like in The Sims at some point, where you can decide which lights in the room are on or not. You know? Would love to see that. Small stone lamp. Ooh. Debatable. Oh, I could put a lamp right here. Ah. Cat lamp. You know, if you want to, like, in the evening, have some lights here. And they are only on when you were in the bathtub. Right? Something like that. Ugh. I would murder for that. I would absolutely murder for that. Not quite. Right. It was. Just give me a mirror option, please. Mirror option. That would be nice. So, but I still need something real. I need something real. Oh, they have some other lamps here. Ew. Look, I'm working on this. That's not bad. I think I can work with this. Yeah. Again, I would turn this off when I'm going into the bath. Oh, just saying. Let's change the color on this, and let's make it. All right. Nice. So we have the second bathroom done. Very nice, very nice. Pretty happy with that. Now, this room will be interesting. This is the next room I want to do. How late is it? Give me just a second. Well, it is already a little bit late, but I'm having fun here. Damn it. Oh my god, it's already 6. How is it already 6 p.m.? No. No. I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that. Do you know what that means? I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself, and I haven't even noticed how much time I already put into this. Damn. Ah! With that said, give me a minute. I'm back in a minute. Not even a minute. I have to admit, it's definitely one of the things which always get me in a sim game, the building. I know that there are some people who don't give a shit about the building and doing or making it their own, but I'm somebody, ugh, I can spend so many hours in that. It's horrible. That's what it really is. So now I'm curious about this. now we will see if this game can do what I want. And I say it can't. I think we have to trick. Let me see if this game is actually as good as I think it is, or if it completely fails me here. Let's figure that out together. Yeah. So can I do this with multiple objects somehow? Instead of having to do this. Yes. Wait. Is it not a faster way to do this? Do I really have to do it over this? I have to click it one by one? Cannot like drag and drop? Oh, that's unfortunate. That could be improved. Yeah, that's not great. Is there like a better way? Freeform? No. No. And if you're asking, why are you not using the whole room? Because I don't want to do the whole room in the same way. That's the thing. I think it would have been, you know what would have been faster? Let me see if I'm right on this. Paint the room. And before we do this, we drag a wall here. Right. And this is probably the fastest way to do it. And now, by removing the wall... Oh, what? No, don't do that. Ah. I got betrayed. What? No. Yeah, I got betrayed. That's not what I wanted. So yeah, the game seems to have a problem with that. Again, I can do it the other way around, but I was kind of hoping that it gives me the option to just, you know... There we go. Now I can just... Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's not... If there is another way to do this, I would definitely love to know that. Because... Yikes. But I don't think there is. I think you have... Because drag and drop doesn't work. Like, I cannot drag it. It'd be so much easier. Why am I doing this? Because I want an open kitchen. Like an American style open kitchen. So only want a specific area to be this. You know? That's what I want. Fantastic. Right. Yeah, that's unfortunate that you have to do it that way. Oh, well, I guess. Let's do the kitchen part first. Love me a good kitchen. Refrigerator cabinet? Wait, what? Okay, that's a bit too much. I think that's a bit too much, but... I love that they have corners. which do not fit in here. Oh, this is for a wall and not for the knot on the ground. Da, da, da. I am a dingus. Bum, bum. Already missed the corner, lower cabinets. Lower cabinets. That's what I was looking for. Do we have corners? Not really great corners though. What is that? Shit is that? Huh? So apparently the only corner we have is what is that? Okay. Can I repurpose this? So if I'm using, okay, let's see. I'm not giving up here. So can I, okay, craft, custom furniture. Let's see what we can do here. So I want table. Yes. No, it's not what I had in mind. This is not at all what I want. Banana. Nope, this is not what I wanted. Disappointment. Lots of disappointment. Yeah, this is kind of weird. Like, who is utilizing like such a small corner? Like, what the hell? I mean, I put it here, but heck? Nah, that makes a bit more sense, does it? Huh. You know what? I allow it. I allow it. That was a huge refrigerator. That's my refrigerator. Well, at least idea-wise. The vintage one. Smart refrigerator. So that you can still play Skyrim while you are thinking about what you want to eat today. Yes. Yes. Hey, a dishwasher. Very important. Believe it or not, dishwashers can ruin your date. And if you have to ask how that can ruin your date, oh, do I have a story for you. They have an induction cooktop. just... Oh yeah, I could. Wait. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. That's... Maybe I'm moving it over here. The wine rack, very important. Where was the one with utensils and all that? Not really what I was looking for. I was looking for this. Oh yeah. Ah! Wow! What the? Whoa. That's big. Okay, let's move that. Man, everything is bigger here than I anticipate. That's a me problem, not a... Not a game problem. No. That's better. Why can't I turn this? Hello? Doesn't turn. What? What's going on here? Let's try this again. Oh, it's trying to do... Oh, you cannot turn it. It tries to do it automatically and realizes when there is a corner what will not do it. Okay. Roger that. I get it. Sinks. It's kind of weird. It feels better to just remove the object and then go into the menu and choose it again from there. And I don't know if that is a good thing or not. Probably not. Yeah. This. Because you basically have to do like more clicks and you have to hold it down now. And it would have been faster. Yeah, it's overlapping a bit. Damn. Nailed that. That's fine. Oh, because of the... Oh, that's dumb. Nah, I can still force it. I can still force it. I wonder how practical it will be when I'm like actually starting to using this. Oh, that's a bit too close. There we go. Boom. I have to realize that maybe, just maybe, the window wasn't the smartest idea I ever had here. Yeah. Look, sometimes... we all make mistakes. Yeah, you cannot put them on here. I thought so much. But why would I leave them outside? Nobody leaves their pants and all that outside. Who does that? Yo. That's not a tea set, by the way. As much as I love this, but... It cannot overlap. Now it can. Can I? That's the only thing which annoys me. That when you are putting like the items on a counter or something, you cannot switch them around like that. Like you don't have free placement. It's really unfortunate. That is basically like the only thing you can do. Right here, I would love to put that in the middle. I can't. It's one of those items I don't have the free reign over it. Which sucks. No, I want something more. Ah, that's not wanted. Definitely not wanted. No, that sucks. Frames? Oh. Ooh. Wow. That's a picture. Apparently, whoever made this game really likes butterflies. Yeah. Space butterflies. Boom. Okay. We still need a microwave. Yeah, see, again, I don't have the control here, and I cannot put, like, you don't put your microwave like that. Nobody does that. Like, that's unfortunate. Hope they will have some options there. Mole might have done a mistake with the calculation of the kitchen. Yeah. No. Never. That would never happen to me. Pile of cash in the kitchen. Pile of gold bars. Yes. There's gold in them there hills, boy. I can see that. I can see that. Ah, then you can put that. Ugh. Toaster. I need a toaster. Why can I use the toaster freely? Huh? A ramen machine? Huh. Yeah, and again, I cannot... That one, on the other hand, I cannot really move. Sucks. Don't know why. Well, I hope they would change that at some point. Well, and with that, we have the kitchen. Happy with that. Can definitely work with that. Well, we need some light here in the kitchen. I'm sorry, we are not done with the kitchen. My bad. My bad. Not done with the kitchen. Definitely not done with the kitchen. Didn't even painted the walls yet. Well, what are you doing? How does this look at night? Zoop. Yeah? Wow, the light of... Man. Weak walls. Weak walls. The light is coming through the walls. I thought I have ray tracing on. That shouldn't happen. Shouldn't happen. Back to lighting. Let's paint walls. Ooh. We had like a... Oh boy, no. Ooh, I like the oak veneer stuff. I like this one even more though. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. And we are back to an issue. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have to do the cut here and then... Well, it's not too bad. Yeah. Alright. Oh, just the preferred thumbnail. Okay, yeah, I'm working on that. Perfect. Because now, what we will do is... Yes. Yes. We will call it for here. For here? We will call it here. English. And I will be back tomorrow with Kaiserpunk. We should start at the normal time. If you are interested in the Creator Studio, it will be available to everyone on the 23rd on Steam. If you want to check it out right now, you can do so by watching people who have drops enabled on Twitch for 50 minutes. Or if you're like, I don't want to go to Twitch, well, don't you worry. You can actually also go to Steam directly, watch the live stream there for 30 minutes, and then it will immediately unlock in your Steam account, in your library. So you can do that. Right. But with that said, I'm out of here. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. We will definitely be back with the full version of the game next week, which I'm really looking forward to. Maybe even earlier than that if something is coming up. But tomorrow is, as I said, Kaiserpunk. And then we have the weekend. With that said, thanks so much for watching. Stay safe. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Ka-ching! One last thing, I will run some ads at the end. If you want to stick around to support the channel, then I appreciate that. If you don't, I understand. But with that said, see you tomorrow. Alright, folks. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around for the ads. If you did, I hope I see you tomorrow for Kaiser Punk. Till then, have a good one.